honey. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary. I hope you're all doing wonderful, doing well. And even if you're not, I want you to know you're in the right place because we, here at the sanctuary, we get cozy, we get comfy, we get comfortable. Today, we're playing another fun little indie title called Let Them Trade, which is like an economic sort of simulator, set in medieval times, but in a really interesting art style. It's a very like wooden board game kind of thing. It's really cool. Also, I did want to open up with a little bit of a disclaimer about this game. I realized that in the title I mentioned medieval capitalism. But then I realized, oh, that's just feudalism. This game does not explore the concept of private ownership of property. Like, I'm not going to be like playing from the perspective of a merchant. I'm playing from the perspective of a lord. Okay. So yeah, I realized that, and I went on like a rabbit hole of research about how merchants acted and behaved in feudal society, and then I realized, oh, I have to stream. So just a day in the life of my attention span driving me on rampant Google searches. But it's true. But also this game also deals with like the flow of money. And in the feudal era, money wasn't something that the lower classes really dealt with. But it's a video game, even though, you know, most of your obligation to your feudal lord would be in the form of produce and labor, not money, but anyways, I digress. I'm just a nerd. Come with me. Come over here. Get over here. Alright. I haven't played the campaign. I went into also... Disclaimer number 2. I played the tutorial. That's it. I promise. It's gonna make me go through the tutorial again anyway. Isn't it? Can I just... not? Okay. Yeah. We don't need to go to Tutorial Island. Greetings, loyal subject. Mr. Nuts and I have decided that we need to spruce up the kingdom's wood production, and this forest seems like a fine area for lumber. We first need to establish an economy before we build up a population of workers. Then we could expand and optimize wood production and have a monopoly on lumber. Sadly, I will not be able to oversee this personally, as the outdoors wreak absolute havoc on my complexion. That's when I thought of you. You don't care about complexions, do you? I didn't think so. Let's get to work. Toodaloo! Yeah, so the king is crazy. He has a pet squirrel that he calls Mr. Nuts. Okay? And that's all you missed in the context of the story, the whatever you get in the tutorial. The first thing we need to do is establish a basic economy. Build 2 cities, one to produce wood and another to produce potatoes. Okay. But yes, the idea of pursuing profit, pursuing money first, before more practical things in the Middle Ages, this was not a thing. Okay, so you want me to... This is our fertile land, which is going to be good for potatoes. This is just... I think it's just barren land, isn't it? Yeah. So it's good for buildings and roads, of course. But not really much else. And this is the castle. We can't really build anything around the castle except for very specific buildings. Hello! Hello, metallic. Hello. Hold on, I'm resizing my windows so I can see you. Did you trade yet? No. No, you missed my monologue about feudalism and how the economy actually worked. That's all. That's all. That's all you missed. Where should I build this? I don't know. I think this would be good down here. I think that's a good spot. And then, oh, we could put one just like right next to him. What if we did that? What if we, I don't know, if it could only act in a 6-tile radius. Do it here. Even though I probably should have done it up here. I probably should have made a city up there. Starfin? Wow, it's almost my name. We need wood. Wood needed. Wood needed. Tiles missing. Oh, it has to be built on the forest. Oh, I'm dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I connect these? Okay, that works. Okay, it's never mind. Not uh-oh. Not uh-oh. If they're adjacent, they can still be built. But here, watch this. Watch. This is kind of cool. You ready? Look at that. It's breaking the fourth wall. It's just a game. It's not real. Ah. It's just a board game. It's not actually a real world. Okay. Sorry for breaking your immersion. Sorry for breaking your immersion. There we go. Hello, Bagel. Hi, hi. How are you? How are you? But what was I saying when I started stream? So the emergence of taxes and, you know, a rising upper merchant class didn't happen actually until the end of the Middle Ages, maybe the threshold between the Renaissance and the Middle Ages, but late Middle Ages at the least. Alright? And it was accelerated by the Black Death, which left a, as you can imagine, enormous gap and shortage in labor, in agricultural output. And so that incentivized lords to be like, hey, maybe we should start paying the peasants. Maybe we should start incentivizing business to make its way here because we are missing people. And while it wasn't the sole factor that drove the emergence of early capitalism and the Renaissance, it was certainly an accelerant. But for most of human history, money was something that was really only exchanged at the markets for like buying and selling surplus stuff. because your main focus was subsistence, just what you could get for your family. You were not driven by profit, and the quote-unquote rent that you paid was more often than not an obligation of labor and a tribute of your crops. Super sleepy, otherwise good though. I cooked some bacon earlier and it was amazing. Delicious. Delicious. Some serfdom. Yay! Yes, so this isn't actually capitalism. They're still under my dominion. Okay? It's not. They're still mine. They still are permitted to only work within my borders. In the Middle Ages, people, like merchants, were also further constrained by local guilds. They were very, very heavily regulated. And actually, they were looked down upon. If you were a merchant in the Middle Ages, you were kind of seen as like a bad person. Because back in those days, people were very religious and people also like practically worshipped their kings. And merchants were seen as like trying to line their own pockets and gain more power and try to subvert those other two powers that be the church and the state. And so if you were a merchant, you probably didn't have a lot of friends, because they thought you were a sinner or whatever, driven by profit. They were not really given a lot of freedoms. They were looked down upon. Anyways, we need potatoes. We need potatoes. These people need potatoes. Oh, this is gonna be Potato Town. But I am over. No. Here, we're gonna have potatoes, and these potatoes, we're gonna be selling them. So the really cool thing about this game is there's a dynamic market. Okay? So demand will go up, and if supply goes down, the prices go up. If demand is low and supply doesn't go down, the prices get cheaper. And you gotta try and pay attention to what is selling and what is not, and try to make a network around that. Hello, Carla. Hi. But once again, this is kind of a weird hybridization of feudalism and capitalism, because that is not how people founded cities back then. Where could I maximize my potato profits? That's not how kings were just making settlements. Hello and happy food day! It's true, today is the giving. It's giving thanks. I'm very thankful for you guys. I'm very thankful for you all. Okay, I think I got my history buff nerd out for now. And I think we can actually play the game now. I'm gonna put houses here. And a house here. And a house. Wait. Here. House here. Is there a hotkey for that? Is it 1? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Meanwhile, in our reality, in the present day, whenever we have excess food, we just have a feast. We call it Thanksgiving, and we waste hundreds of millions of dollars worth of food every year. Goes into the waste. Oh. Fine work. Look at those little settlements, how quaint. But fine words doth butter no parsnips, nor chop any wood for that matter. I've allotted you more land to develop, and now it's time to really get serious. Don't waste your food, honey. Don't do it. Don't buy more than you need, okay? We're going to need many more inhabitants to work as lumberjacks. Wood doesn't grow on trees, you know. Grow the population, but we have enough workers to meet production requirements. I mean, not that it really matters, if I really think about it. Not that it really matters. Oh. I know that where I used to live, one of the things that was pretty cool, we did have like a food drive we would do every year. And I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, you want me to build 2 more cities. Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I'll do it. Sure. We do need probably stone, so sure. I'll build a city right over here. We just... Okay. I apologize. I turn into the Grinch this time of year. This is when my transformation begins. Okay, so just prepare. Just prepare. He's a mean one, Mr. Starfire. Okay. Oh, we need another one. There's fish over here. I don't know. I didn't consider this. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should. Ooh, there's also... Ooh. Whatever that is. What is that? Hole? Last night I was playing another game, Farthest Frontier. I've got a bunch of like indie games that I've picked up over the Steam sale. You know, it's that time of year. I figure it's better to support indie developers and just like than it is to drop all that money on one game for one developer that's already very profitable. So, and then I have that much more content. I have that much more content to stream. You know? But this is one of the games that I picked up. Okay, I think, what if I enjoy Corpo Wefford Slop? No! Stop feeding the machine! You need to learn how to bite the hand that feeds you, honey. Will you bite the hand that feeds you? Will you stay down on your knees? Oh, the 9 Inch Nails. How do I get, hold on, isn't there like a research tree? Oh, there is. We should make a sawmill. I forgot. We need a sawmill. We need a sawmill. Okay, so you're gonna turn the wood into planks. But yeah, you'll see these little traders going between. They're kind of working, they're moving independently. Just kind of based on the supply and demand, which we can see in here. This city wants to buy 44 potatoes. And you see it's going down every time a trader arrives to sell more. And then Starfin, that makes them, they want to sell 22. They're making an excess. They want to sell. So it just kind of is a self-correcting system here. It's interesting. It's quite interesting. And then we get a cut. I don't know what we get. We get 25% of their trade income. Yes. Which again, wasn't really a thing until late Middle Ages. Of course, it depended on on the realm, because we're talking about a time in European history that was probably the most divisive. There were so many different domains, all their own little rules and laws and things. But I just know that the idea of like a sales or trade tax wasn't something that emerged until quite late. I want fish. I want fish. Can I have fish? I want fish. We should play Manor Lords someday. I think we already did, but I know they've had some updates. Now that game. You want some medieval realism? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm waiting on fish. I need planks. So that I can research fish. Right. We can also set limits, I believe. I think. I'm not sure. Like, why is there a demand for potatoes? Wait, this isn't my castle. This is my castle. Here we go. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I am considering can we upgrade the peasant homes? Requires a stone, requires a quarry. Okay, I'm gonna queue the quarry. Then we can get that, because that'll be useful. Hooray! We can get fish! It's fish time. Fish time! How many workers? It takes 2. Now, they are gonna require wood for building these. So they're probably gonna be sending merchants to go get some. Yeah. I know. Oh, does this city come with wood? I think it comes with like a bundle of just raw resources. Also, if we zoom in, these people are like made of wood, and the horses are made of wood. Everything is made out of wood. This is kind of unique. Even the fish. I think the fish might be made of wood. Okay, so you guys have that. Fish! Why are you unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Is it right? It's rising. Upgrade to village. I don't want to upgrade you, not yet. So they're getting potatoes from all the way over here. The potato business. And we can kind of see like which city is doing the most profitable. Looks like this one. It's probably because we've been doing so many constructions. Everyone needs wood. Okay, so we got the quarry. Now what? Now what do we want to do? Now what do we trader speed? I should make another house. I also want to check on my potatoes because I know potatoes are selling like hot potatoes. I got a feeling that we probably will need more potatoes. Consumption amount. I mean, maybe. Possibly. We don't have any wool! Don't have any wool! I need wool. I don't know if I can make wool, can I? I think I have to research how to sheep. Where? Can I move these? That's kind of more important. Okay. Now we have to be careful about our research as well because it does take resources, and if we don't have those resources, we have to buy them. And that appears to be what is happening. If we don't have these resources at the castle, I should be more specific. We should probably be chopping more wood, honestly. Okay, we're going to upgrade. We're gonna have to upgrade this so that we can build more lumber camps. The way I think of this game, it's like a very simplified Transport Fever, but medieval. Isn't this music so... it's so triumphant. I wonder how Fishtown is doing. Is there a lot of demand for fish? No, not really. People don't want fish? Why not? Why not? Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Look at that. I had no idea you could do this. Oh. Whoop. Everyone wants wood. Well, just the castle mostly. Probably for our research. Honestly, yeah, construction resources are just going to the castle. Potatoes, though. They really want potatoes. You want potato? I got potato. It's a long way for them to go to sell potatoes. I considered making this a potato farm. It's crossed my mind to sort of help supply them. Potato! But of course, I realized I put down a bunch of constructions and I don't have a lot of wood. Oh no! I wonder if we can make tunnels. Probably not. I don't think tunnels were a medieval technology. Bongo! Playing the bongos upon mine head. That looks great, but the current amount of production's not exactly what I had in mind. It's time to get more of these burly fellows to work and up the output. You can build more lumberjacks, or you could try upgrading existing ones. I don't mind. Just get chopping. Right. So the main objective for this scenario is gonna be wood. Right. Correct. I could produce wood. not just in that town. I could also produce it in other places too. If I really wanted to, I could do it. If I really wanted to, I could do it. I really wanted these guys to do wool, but I should probably focus on the scenario objectives. What do you guys need? Oh, they need stone. You need stone. That's why I put this here. Is there time control? There is. Go real fast. As you can see, we are currently hemorrhaging money because we have to buy resources for the castle. Man. It's fine. It's okay. We'll make up the difference. We'll do it. I don't think we're on any kind of timer or anything. Now they're building it. Now they're building. Need 2 more stone. Here it comes. And stone. Okay. Now that is gonna let us build more of these. But of course, we've already reached our maximum building count. So that's why this technology is crucial. What is this? Upgrade building. Oh, I can't do that yet. How's these potatoes doing? How are these potatoes going? Is this mean market price, production price? Okay, so you're telling me that... Is this telling me that it's selling for lower than it is the cost to produce? Are you telling me? What are you telling me here? What are you telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me we're not making profit? Are you telling me? What? Oh! That's what it sounds like to me. Oh! Oh! Okay, we need to... We're researching all the wrong technologies. I feel like I've been playing this like I'm playing on a sandbox map. I'm not paying attention to my wood stuff. It's wood time. It's wood time. I think we can upgrade houses now. Maybe? I thought I upgraded that. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that way we don't have to buy additional tiles for homes. We can just upgrade and it's gonna have more people in the house. I am considering putting wool in this town though. Oh, yeah, sheep. Ooh, sheep. Wow. Ooh. For this. It wanted me to research this. Research it. But of course, it's already reached maximum. Why? It's time to upgrade. But it's gonna cost money. I don't like that. I don't want to. I don't feel like it. So, how do we know how much it's making per minute? We're 14 per minute. Got it. Okay. So, according to my calculations, I'm probably gonna need a couple more of these. Right? I might start building them here. According to my calculations, that's what I think. Okay, we got the upgrade researched, so now I can start upgrading my lumberjacks, right? And what is that gonna do? Plus 20% output. Okay. What is that though in terms of hard numbers, real numbers? What's 20% of 14, huh? Whatever that is, it's gonna be plus that. I suppose I could divide 14 by 5, but that wouldn't work. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out when it's when it's built. I would say, I'm gonna guess like 2.5. Right? What's 14 divided? Oh. What is 14 divided by 5? That's 2.8. Okay, yeah, that checks out. We went from 14.1 to 16.9. Hey. Oh, well, cool. Maybe that's what we need to do. What's this? Forester, +1 peasant slot. Now, I think I'd rather just upgrade them. Then I realized that this may have been a mistake. I wonder if I should build another plank builder sawmill thing. I don't think that the roads affect the, like, these guys that are in the city distributing. I think it only affects the traders. This is a farm. I don't have any farms. This is a lumber camp, and this is a house district. Oh, this is a potato farm. Maybe that's what you're talking about. What's this? Clay? What's that? Gold! Okay, we're gonna be making so many planks now. Right? Maybe. Here we go. Look, now the market price is going up. No, we were making money on potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Because we've increased the demand by so much. Because we have so many people now. Okay, let's keep upgrading our lumberjacks. I think it's all of them. I guess we have this one out here we can upgrade. I forgot about the upfront, like, gold cost, coin cost of upgrading, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're still rich. I'm a thousandaire. Right? That's rich. If I wanna make it good out there, I'd have to be a thousandaire. This is how I wanna go out. I love that musical number Markiplier did. is so funny. I don't want to be free. His character just like really wanted to stay in prison. To be free of obligations. Was that? I don't. That wasn't space. That was heist, wasn't it? Yeah. Is this upgraded yet? Did you guys upgrade? Is it still not enough wood? How come? How come? Why? And stone tools to upgrade this again, and I don't have that. Okay, I'd rather upgrade this place then. I never anticipated this town to also do wood, but apparently it is. Okay, wonderful. Okay, time to wood it up. Wood it up. I think. Maybe I should... Because they are lacking labor, I should probably build a house over here. Help both of them. And then we can upgrade that, and that should balance out the workforce. Now we're big braining. Now we are min-maxing. We are feudal maxing. That's more like it. Now that's the kind of wood production Mr. Nuts and I had in mind. You really have a knack for the deforestation and destruction of old growth forests. Congratulations! This game's also a little bit satirical. It kind of pokes fun at the whole idea of oh, scenario completed. Owning the means of production. Okay. Happy workers are vital for a strong economy, but the peasants aren't getting enough fish. The king wants you to scout the map and find a place, produce fish, and keep your workers happy. That's nuts. Right. We're gonna go on break here. Also, my audio will probably cut out, but we'll be right back. Hold on. Yep, okay, here comes the crash. Here comes the wavelength crash. You ready? Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi? Can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna put on some music. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hi, honeys. You ready to get back to work? You ready to get back on your designated fief and work for me, honey? Also, the previous line of dialogue we got from the king kind of... Oh, hello, Sophie. Hi. Hello. Hi. But it kind of validates for me that this game knows that it's a little off. Now it makes sense to me. All of my previous nagging about this game not being true to life in terms of medieval economy, it makes sense now. They know what they're about. They're being a little silly. Okay. And I'm here for it. It's kind of satisfactory because, well, at least in terms of the narrative, in Satisfactory, you also have that constant dialogue. This music is too triumphant. It's joyful and triumphant! But dialogue about deforestation and stuff, it's they know what they're doing. And they're just poking fun at the fact that they are exploiting the world's resources. Greetings, loyal subject. A happy population is key to a strong economy. Inhabitants are not fully satisfied by their basic needs, but require luxury resources to be truly happy and fully productive. Fish is a luxury resource for the peasants, although I personally don't have a taste for them. The fish, that is, not the peasants. I guess it's understandable if your only other source of sustenance is potatoes. I have it on very good authority that there are bountiful fishing grounds around here. Start by building a basic economy, producing some scouting packages, and sending the knight to scout the south. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy! Here, fishy, fishy, fishy! He's not crazy, right? First thing we need to do is establish a basic economy. Build 2 cities, one to produce wood, another to produce potatoes. Easy. But again, they're kind of poking fun at the idea of charging luxury prices for for basic necessities. I get it. The developer and I are on the same page. There's a message. There's a satirical message here about capitalism. Okay. We need lumber. Wait, we need a town. Where should we put it? I could put it out here and I could use these tiles for housing, but why not just... Why not just go all out, honey? I'm gonna put one up here for wood. And I'm gonna put one down here for potatoes. There we go. A perfect network between Foxden and whatever this is gonna be. Okay, we got 2 lumberjacks. We need 4 of these. And then we need 2 potato farms. Right away, I want to get this upgrade because I don't like using so many tiles for housing. I don't even know if we have access to stone. Come to think of it. Let's go explore. Right, we probably need to make a provisioner. First thing we need to do now is find the fish. As you can see, this area is quite rural and not well explored as of yet. You can use your night to scout and reveal more of the map, that thing you're already doing because you played this tutorial off stream. I have it on very good authority that there are abundant fishing grounds to the south. Oh, really? I was just guessing. Oh. Interesting. You should go over here then. I should set my provision limit. I don't want them to be making it, like... I don't want to be wasting potatoes on that. Let's set it to, like... 10. So our scout basically uses food for its moves, which is kind of interesting. I like it. I get it. It's kind of funny to think about, like, how in other games that have scout units, like Civilization, you can just move them across the map forever. They never have to like eat or resupply. Dude, you just send them out to the edge of the world and then they're out there for like 1,000 years. But in this game, you have to resupply them. What, there's no fish there after all? I was told that without a doubt, 100% guaranteed there'd be some there. I guess it serves me right for listening to that wandering shaman. Well, lesson learned. In future, only trust in the old and tested. Astrology, tea leaves, and animal sacrifice. Anyway, there should be fish around here somewhere. Spend your night to look back to the north for fishing grounds. Looks like you're gonna need more scout packages, though. So don't forget to build a provisioner. That's so funny. Astrology, tea leaves, and... yeah, this game is meant to be a little goofy. I like it. See, now I can appreciate it. Now I can appreciate it. You're not supposed to take it quite so seriously. Okay. Go over here. Riven Spire. Oh, I love that name. I'm literally gonna take note of this name. What an excellent name for a city in a fantasy world. Maybe I'll name something in Sunder, Riven Spire. Okay. Look, my mind is open to inspiration. Anywhere, anytime. You never know when it can strike. Oh, the other night I was playing Farthest Frontier, and my first town, it randomly generated a name, and the name of my first town was Grundlewood. It made me, I remember laughing out loud. Like, wow, Grundlewood. Come on down to Grundlewood. It's a beautiful name, isn't it? Okay. Just double checking our stream stuff. Everything is green. We're doing great. I hope I didn't jinx myself. Hello, Johnny Cat. Hi. Hello. How are you? Have we found stone yet? I don't think we found stone either. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get up there. Back up here. Go get resupplied and go get up there. Oh, we never made planks. We never did. There we go. Okay, this is definitely gonna be where the fish are, right? I like his little wooden model. Yes! You found some. Good work. This place looks perfect. Let's build a city here and get fishing. Excuse me if I don't hang around. I can practically smell it already. Okay. That's not weird. No, not at all. No, not at all. Okay, we probably need to research the fishery now. Yeah, can I reorder this? Reset position. What? You thought there was voice acting? Nope, that's just me. It's just me. This is my voice for the king. I know, it's so professional. Who could have thought? Who knew? Maybe I should have done the voice for the king. One of my dreams is to be the voice of a character in a video game someday. I think that would be amazing. That would be a dream come true. Okay. I need fish. We're researching fish. We have to do the science. We have to do the hard science in trying to figure out how to fish. I'm gonna speed it up. You're taking too long to think about this. You know what we should do? We should probably get more wood. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. You're taking too long. I think maybe both of you might need to be upgraded, actually. Oh, wait, we could... Nope. Yeah, both of you. Wait, that requires stone, doesn't it? I don't have stone. What am I supposed to do if I don't have stone? Found it. That was fast. Immediately found stone. Okay, so... we'll build a town right there. Drift more. Oh, quite a bit of stone as well. Gotta wait on the fish to finish. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, hurry it up. Give me that fish. Why you not researching the fish? I don't understand it. What do you need? Do I have to research something else? Currently in progress. Needs 20 logs, 20 planks. They're not trading with the castle. Honey! Honey! I need wood. I need wood. Why? Did I bug it? Did I bug it? Did I bug the game? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna skip to quarry and see if that works. We have the resources. We have them. We got them. I have 40 logs in the warehouse. Oh! I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. I never built. Oh my god, that's why. I never built the research facility thing. I am a dumb ass and I'm in charge. No wonder we weren't researching anything. I forgot. There we go. Now it's going up. Wow. 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 I'm sure that some let them trade professional gamer out there was watching my gameplay and they're like, wow, someone doesn't know how to play. Clearly. Clearly, someone doesn't know what they're doing. How embarrassing. Okay. That's going. I know we just wait on that. Okay, stone production should be kicking off, and now we got the fishery. We can go fishing. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It sure is, Balin. It sure is. I don't think there's anything in the desert. Yeah, we can build in the desert. We need 2 fisheries. Now that we have production going, the city will start trading excess fish. Let's purchase some for ourselves to store in our castle, which we can then sell later if there's ever a shortage and people start to get hungry. You don't want unhappy peasants. Let me tell you, I learned that the hard way. The pitchforks, the torches. No, 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 no. Well, don't worry about it. We're gonna have so many people. Why are you unhappy? What do you need? Potatoes, potatoes. Do we have potatoes? Are we potatoing in? Are we potatoing? Is there like a number that's just like overall demand? I don't want to have to do like quadratic equations here. What is the global demand? Do we know? Global demand. Do we know? Is that it? Do you want me to add this up? 6 plus 8. 14? I think that maybe that is the number, but I don't know for sure. Okay. But you're making fish. But you have... You're doing... Okay. You're... Okay, good. Great. Wonderful. Right? You're Gucci. Correct. If you're not, that's a problem. You want to keep 30 fish? I don't want to do that. I want to keep only the minimum. I just type in a number. There we go. Give me that fish. We should keep exploring. Explore whatever that is up there. And just desert. What a fantastic discovery. Ersa, I just want to let you know I discovered mountains. Then I ran all the way back. Oh. Play. Huh. Oh, iron. Gold. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know what instrument that is, but it's nice. Makes me think of Fable. It's like a xylophone, but not quite. Okay. Oh, coal. There's a lot of resources up in this part of the map. Sir Wymond, you're doing a fantastic job of discovering things that are actually useful. I doubted you at first. But you're doing good. You're pretty good. Do we not have any fish in storage still? How come? Why? Do I need to improve my fish production? What is happening here? I don't understand why. Not trading. What do you mean? Honey. I am trading. I forgot to turn it on. That's why. Oh, honey. Father forgot to turn on the fish. Intake, input, order. Now we're getting them in. Now they're coming in. Look how much money we have. This is so much more than we had in our first map. Wonderful! With that fish, I'm sure the peasants will be happy in no time. Why wouldn't they be? What luxury. Your work is done here. I think you're really starting to get the hang of this whole building thing. Keep this up and you may even get as good as Mr. Nuts and I. Toodaloo! Okay. We did it. The science of the lambs. The king is sending you to an empty plot land to build up a basic economy and learn about luxury resources. However, he may have more in store for you. What could he have in store? Could it be? Welcome back, my dear subject. Welcome to your first real job. Isn't this place lovely? Trees, mountains, and by the scent of salt on the air, the ocean must be nearby. Do you know what would make this place even more beautiful if it were economically productive? Today, your goal is to build up a basic economy with all the resources which the peasant inhabitant class needs: potatoes, wood, fish, and wool. I've built a research center and a provisioner to speed things up a bit. Let's get building. Okay. Oh, you're not done. There are no cities here, so we're gonna have to start from scratch. You know how this goes? Start with 2 cities, one which produces potatoes and one for wood. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. I know how to do that. I know. We do have a lot more land to work with, don't we? What's this? What is that? Fertile soil. Okay. We have stone. That's good. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have, okay, we have 5 cities we can build. I want one that does wool, probably down here. I want one that does potato, maybe stone someday. Then I want... Oh, we need to like explore and find fish, don't we? Let's get these connected. I don't think it needs to be. Well, gobble gobble. Yes, happy Turkey Day. Hope you're having a wonderful Turkey Day. Gobble gobble gobble. Gobble gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. Just imagining a very sassy turkey. Go explore! What do you see with your elven eyes? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh, there we go. Boom, fish, right there. Okay. But is there more on the other side? Is there more? Need to go find out if there's adjacent fish, because if there is, that would make me very happy. Okay, it's gonna be potato time. Potato. Potato. Peasant. Peasant. We don't have wool yet. Wow, that was a waste of a town. I don't have wool yet. I need wood. Wood is gonna come from trees, obviously. I think I'm gonna make a... do it here. Wood. House. Sawmill. House. Oh, we need 2 lumberjacks. Okay, fine. Wood. House. You find fish? No, you didn't find any more fish. Why? Hello, 13. Hi, hi. Hello. Go over there. Or... do we have a provisioner? I think we do. Where's the provisions? Provision. Target stock 25. Okay. We're good. We're Gucci. I would make a city over there, but what if there's... Oh! You didn't get to read that last line of dialogue because you moved too quickly. Good, now happy population wants more than just the very basics. They also want luxuries. I, for example, cannot imagine life without my solid gold and mother-of-pearl jacuzzi. It's these simple pleasures that keep you going after a hard day's work. In the case of peasants, their luxury resources are fish and wool. You'll need to build 2 new cities, one for sheep farms and one for fisheries. Sheep farms can be built on any green, fertile soil tiles. Fisheries, of course, must be built on fishing ground tiles. Don't forget that these new buildings will need to be researched at your castle. Firstly, send your knight to go and scout. I'll highlight a tile for you to show where the shoreline is. I already know where the shore is. I already found it. I already know. Wow. Wow. Okay. I also love, once again, the developers are just poking more fun at this whole thing, because like, oh, for the king, you know, a luxury item is a jacuzzi, but to the lower classes, oh, it's just fish and wool. Those are their luxuries. It's so funny. Okay, I guess we only have 1 tile each, unless, again, please, go show me an adjacency. I need the adjacency fish. Do it. Come on. Please. Nope. Oh! Ooh! Adjacent! Honey. I love you. Sir Eldrick. Sir Eldrick, welcome to the polycule. I love you. I love you so much. Is there a 3rd one? Honey. It's a nice day for fishing. It's a nice day for fishing. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, Sir Eldrick. Go back home. I think we could put one here. I'm so glad I didn't settle for this when we have this. Let's research that. Let's also make sure we have these going. We're also gonna need wool. So actually, let's refuculate our whole situation. We need that, and then we need that. Okay. Elmridge. Elmridge. We don't have fish yet. We will pretty soon. I could get ready for them by having this here. That. Fish. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be good because I know that... Isn't there an adjacency bonus? In any case, we have more than 1 fish, and it makes me happy. This town is going to be producing wool. So, I'm going to get them ready. For that. And then we're gonna have a perfect little network here. Great! Congratulations! You now have an economy with the basic and luxury resources for the peasants. That was actually all I had planned for today, but it is so nice here now that there's all this lovely trade going on. I've decided this will be the perfect place for me to build a holiday retreat. You know the type, a little tower where I can put my feet up, look out over my domain, watching all those people out there toiling in the dirt. What can I say? You've got to have your little hobbies. You don't mind doing a little overtime, do you? Great! For the tower, we're going to need a few extra resources, so don't forget to do some more research. Yeah, this game knows exactly what it's about. It just gets better and better. It is all about exploiting the working class. That's what it's all about. Okay, this tower. We need stone. We need stone, honey. And for that, we literally just got it unlocked. Okay. Where is... I think we have stone here. Okay, that's what we'll do. Do that. Now the real question is, do we have enough tiles for workers to work in here? I think that'll be good. I'm also considering building a road up in here, because they're gonna need access to fish. That maybe will help them get there faster. Alternate route. Yeah, they're using it. That's good. Speed it up. Do we have stone on the map elsewhere? We have stone up here in Wolfridge. That might be worth grabbing. There's a bunch of stone up there. Oh, if you just select the building, it shows icons. I didn't know. There's some down here, too. Could be better. We're gonna build the tower. It costs 2,000. Wait, is that 2? Is that a 2 or a 3? The font is off. That's a 1. Wow. Oh no. That's a 1. It's only 1,000. Clay. Great. Thanks for that. I don't need it though. Okay, where does this need to be? Does it have to be over here? There's your damn tower. Your holiday retreat. Also the fact that the king is mad. He's a mad king. We're stuck with him until he dies. That's actually quite tall. That's ridiculously tall. What are they missing? Why are they taking so long? 2 more stone. And 5 more wood. Come on now, chop chop, peasants. Literally, we need wood. I could also just expand my wood production. I might need to. Very well done. This all looks fantastic. You really are a very handy person to have around. Hardworking, dedicated, and completely lacking any moral compunction about ruthlessly exploiting the natural world for material gain. See, it's like very obvious. The satire is so strong. That's all I have in store for you at the moment, but I do hope we'll be able to work together again. Until next time, toodaloo! It is dripping. It is dripping with sarcasm, this game. It's time to start preparing for a big event. King has planned. Build the special warehouse building and fill it with resources. My loyal subject, you have impressed me recently, so I'll let you in on a little bit of my plan for the future of the kingdom. I don't quite trust you enough yet to tell you all the details, but I'm organizing an event. A big party. Remember, it is sensitive information, and it would be a disaster if my enemies heard about this. They're not invited. We've so far built up production of various resources, but now it's time to put it all together and start buying some food and resources for the big event. As you can see, there's already a basic economy here, but we still need to establish the production of the peasant luxury resources, so let's start off by building some cities to produce fish and wool, which we'll need later. Fish and wool, you say? Okay. We have some fish over here, we have some fish over here. But what is over here, I wonder? What is over there? Not that I would mind building in a desert, but I'm just curious. It's all desert. It's all desert. Which is fine for just like a fishing town, just building houses everywhere, but like, I don't know. I almost think it was better down here because then we can at least branch out and do wood if we really wanted. I think I'm gonna do that. This is what I think. In one fishery, only in one? And a sheep farm. I mean, this is plenty fertile here, but build one over there. Is that barren? That's barren. Why? Oh, that's fine. I was trying to build a city next to the city. There's nothing over there. It wants me to make another city, though. It wants me to, but what if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? Go see what's over there. It'd probably be better to have like a city that's dedicated to sheep farms in the long run. Maybe I should have a city right here and I could surround this. Here. Maybe. I could. It's possible. I keep clicking on that thinking it's the build menu. How do you get to the build menu from here? You right click. Fantastic. I have very grand plans. It's going to be the biggest tournament ever. We're going to need a lot of food and other stuff, and sadly we're nowhere enough for the storage space for everything. I've sent you the plans for the construction of a special warehouse designed by Mr. Nuts himself. For the warehouse, we're going to need some stone, though, which is mined at a quarry. Research and build a quarry to establish stone production. This looks like a World of Warcraft name, Hillsglen. I think I'm thinking of Hillsbrad. I want to research the quarry. Okay. I'll research the quarry. Quarry time. At least we start with like a 5,000 coin. So it's kind of hard to make mistakes, right? Do we have stone? Oh, we do have some, right? It's way out there. Some here. We have to upgrade you. But that requires stone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Maybe I could upgrade. Nope. This is a problem. This is a problem. Can I move this city to go be a stone city? Can I relocate? Can I relocate? Because I've reached my limit. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I fucked up and I don't know how to get you to move your ass over there. I don't think I can make it. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Oh no! Can I delete a town? Can I delete you? Deconstruct? I made a mistake. Okay. Imagine settling a town and then just being like, actually, no. Tear everything down, move it down the road. Okay, we're coming up on our next break here, which is just in time for some dinner. It's dinner time. And for dinner, we have mac and cheese. We have a bowl of mac and cheese with bacon bits. Great, now build the warehouse onto your castle. I don't wanna. I wanna go eat. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Get up off your ding darn ass and stretch. I command it. You will do it! Or hydrate. Or eat something. Are you starving to death? Maybe you should eat something. Look at this. I'm gonna be back. A little bit of an extended break because I'm gonna be stuffing my face with mac and cheese. I'll be back soon. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. I've returned. I made some hot apple cider with a little extra cinnamon as well. Alright. No, I won't make it cold. How about no? How about no? Okay. So we need to build a warehouse on top of our castle, if I recall. Or near the castle. I'm feeling a lot better today, by the way. Yesterday I was very tired, which is why we were playing what was a partially idle game. I didn't even stream for my full duration. But I think I can make it tonight. I'm a lot more awake. I should be. I slept in until like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. To catch up on lost sleep. The warehouse expands the storage space of your castle, so now you can stock up to 150 of every resource. We're gonna need a lot of food. Buy 50 bread and 150 fish. We're also gonna need tablecloths and napkins, so we better buy 150 wool as well. That'll definitely come in handy. Okay. I wish I could move this out of the way so I could see. I can't remember what I needed. I can't remember what I needed. 50 bread. We'll start with that. 50 bread. I don't think it's even an option because we haven't unlocked bread yet. 150 fish. I know that. What's this last one? 150 wool. Okay. The only thing we can't stockpile right now is bread because we don't have the production chain set up for that. Okay. It's time to do some research. Are you ready to do the science? We have an entire production chain of stuff we have to research to get bread. Okay. What is that? What is that icon? Is that coal? I'm not sure. It might be. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's like a whole bunch of stuff we gotta research before we get to bread. It's gonna take a while. Also, we need urban development. What is that? What do you mean? Urban development, is that this? Oh. You know what? Screw all this. I'll do wheat and then I'll get that. That's more realistic. Okay, what's the demand like here? I still don't know what this is. Is this consumption? Does this mean they're selling like 4 per minute, 5 per minute, 2 per minute? Because if that's what that is, we need more fish. If that is what's going on, then it's fish time. Also, how's our wool situation? Not trading. What do you mean not trading? You should be. You should be selling. You should be actively selling wool to supply the kingdom. What do you mean? Oh, maybe they just don't have enough in excess. Oh, you get improved output next to the mountain tile? Ooh. We should be making these both be the sheep farms then, huh? Already at max building count. Why? Time to change that. It's time to change that. Okay, we got urban developments. I'm gonna build a wheat farm. Well, hold on! With this. Where should we build the wheat farm? We could do wheat out here. Yeah, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put wheat here, put a house here. Oh, I didn't need to be shown. Okay. Now what? Now we can build wool farms over here. I might get rid of this one. And a house over here. We're not making planks? Or is there just a huge demand for planks? I think there's just a huge demand for them because we've been building so much. Do they even have? Okay. But of course, your town is too small. You can't support it. Naturally. I'm gonna end up having to... Let me think about this. I could upgrade both of these homes. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You can't do that to me. What do you mean? Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I was hoping that I could save space and use this to do wood as well. We could just build a whole new city as well, if it's that much trouble. Or we could upgrade. I'll upgrade it. It takes wood to make wood. It's one of those situations. What did that say? Workers. Okay. I had it had the W like half covered. This. Jorkers. I'm not familiar with that class of citizen. Okay, that's finally done. Now, you know what we should have been doing? We should have been upgrading our lumberjacks as well. I keep forgetting in this game you can upgrade. That would be smart. That would be super intelligent for me to do. But, you know. That's gonna take too long to research. Also, grain. You're not getting grain, are you? You should be. I don't understand. Why the fuck aren't you importing grain? You sack of shit. I told you to do it. Won't you do it? Maybe you're just not importing enough. Maybe you're just not making enough. Is that what it is? You're just not making enough? Oh, it gets an adjacency bonus with the upgrade. Ooh, get this out of here. I want that. It requires tools. Why? Why? Okay, so we are out of wood. I don't much like it. I don't much like that. I don't much appreciate being out of wood. Here's why I need this researched. Okay, got those. Okay, get all those upgraded. Wood problem solved, right? I guess we don't actually need grain now, we just need it for the technology. So can I turn that off? Okay. And then we need to make, I think we need to make stone tools for the farm upgrade. I know we do. Oh yeah, we needed to get coal so that we can make a bakery. How doth one make stone tools? That requires workers. Huh. Huh, it turns stone and wood. Okay. Where am I getting stone from? Alright. Okay, so if I'm correct about this, but I want this to be a farming village. Decisions. Decisions. I think it has to be. I think we're gonna have to do this. I don't have a choice. Sometimes you gotta do things you don't wanna do. It takes 2 workers, but we get 2 per house, so... Okay, that should work. And then... we could build a mill, which also requires stone and rain. This town's gonna have to expand. There's no way it has enough room. Yeah. Okay, I need to stop importing everything. My money is getting really low. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna temporarily stop with that. I hope that helps. Please go green. Please turn green. Thank you. Verde! You know how in Truck Simulator, I'm always sitting at stoplights and screaming at them to turn green in Spanish? It's the same, but with money. Okay, once this is built, I would like to make a mill. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I don't know if it needs to be in fertile ground. I'm guessing not. It's not like a farm. You would hope so? There's something really funny about delayed, pre-recorded laughter. Okay, so we have stone tools being made. Bing! Wing! That's good. Now, this whole situation with the workers is... Can I upgrade them to have more people? I'm gonna do that. And then while I'm at it... No, upgrade my farms. Because we're gonna run out of space. We're definitely gonna run out of space. What are these peasants doing? Oh, they're working on the quarry. And on the farm. I see. But I don't want any other peasants. The only peasants here are for the quarry and the wheat farms. Oh, honey. Okay, so why is it red? What does that mean? Why red? Why is it red? I don't understand. Why are you scared? Are they all like that? Why are you scaring me? Making me think I can't build it because it's red. Huh? What do you mean? I'm confused. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's at max building count already. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I could upgrade it again if I had 10 stone tools, which I don't. But if I did, wouldn't that be cool? Imagine if I had that. God. This little village is growing so fast because I have so many demands of it. You need to do everything. You need to make wheat. You need to make stone. You need to make tools. You need to make flour. And maybe that's my problem. I can't... Not that I can't do that, but maybe I shouldn't do that. When there's these other perfectly suitable towns out here that I could probably be using for that. Oh, and maybe I should. That's how this game wants you to play. It's how I haven't been playing. Wow, you're really far in the past, Bagel. You're just now reacting. You're in the very distant past, my friend. Welcome back to the present. How was past Sokar? Was he entertaining? I hope he was okay. I hope he was alright. Okay, we are changing plans. You're gonna make wheat, because you have peasants. He took forever to read my joke. Kinda rude. Aw, that guy. You know, he tries his best. He tries his best. I can't give him too much shit. Okay, there we go. Now, do we really need this upgrade since we got rid of all the peasants? I'm not so sure we do. That's what we call efficiency. Share the load. Okay, so the mill is making flour. The mill does not have enough workers because... Oh no! Oh no! They... Okay. You guys need coal. You guys need coal. Is there coal? Where's the coal? Where's the coal? You better find coal. You better find coal. Can't help but notice that none of that is coal. I mean, I'm sure I could get them to 100% happiness with just fish, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a bit. I didn't realize they were at half capacity because of that. Well, shit. I don't know what to do. What are we gonna do? There's iron, that's not coal. Can't help but notice that is not coal. Why are we losing so much money? What are you buying? Who's going on a shopping spree in this castle? Who's doing it? I understand. How dare you? Maybe there's no coal on this map intentionally. Like charcoal? We were supposed to make coal by, like, via charcoal burning, huh? Maybe they're trying to teach us about that mechanic. Probably. Probably. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a little village out here. Never mind, I don't have enough money. Who's gonna make a fishing village? I'm a wee bit poor. Just a little bit. But I wonder what are my expenses exactly? Is there a way I can see, like, what am I buying? Am I buying provisions? I don't understand. Just make this 10. Why you don't make money more? More money, more honey. Come on. Why are we negative? I don't understand. I don't understand. Look at all this money. You're making so much money and none of it's going to me. How come? Tell me why. I don't think anyone is buying potatoes right now. Because everyone's stocks are full. I think I was making a lot of money on potatoes, and now that everyone's fed, I'm not making money on potatoes anymore. How dare they? We need to make artificial scarcity. We shouldn't have been selling them all to them so freely. I guess that's one of the things, right? If you try to make money off of something like that, then once their needs are met, they're not going to buy anymore. You have to make money off things that they're never going to be fulfilled. Like, we were making a lot of money on construction materials. We still don't have 2 people in here. We got 2 people in this one. Wait, no, we don't. What is this? Less coal consumption, more fish consumption? Aw. Aw. We do have enough money to start a fishing village. If people want fish, which I know those workers do down there, they can't seem to get enough. It costs so much money, honey. You're killing me here with all this money. $500 to make a fishery. Unacceptable. Who are we paying? Who are we paying? They should work for free. That's what I think. I think that they should be obligated to work for me under true feudalism. It would be part of their contract to just build this without pay. Bum, 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 bum. In exchange, I protect you with my military forces, and yeah. I'll protect your fishery if you build it for free. That's the deal. But at this point, I kind of understand the joke of it being like this very money-based capitalistic society in a medieval setting. That's kind of the The punchline? Okay. You need potatoes and wood. Well, good thing we have a ton of potatoes. You will be creating demand, which is good for money. Okay, now we are making money, honey. We still don't have full capacity on that, but oh well. We did charcoal burner. That's 500. It turns wood into coal. Wood becometh coal. It also requires a worker residence. These workers are difficult to like. Are you kidding me? You've already reached maximum? Are you kidding me? Why? I don't like this. I don't like how you've already reached capacity. Okay, but if I upgrade both of you, I can get rid of one of you. Correct? Correct? But also, Sokar, you could just make a new town, but the new town costs 1,000. But it costs 1,000 to upgrade the houses in total. So, are you really saving money? Probably not. I don't know. I'm so used to just throwing money at my problems, and it never runs out. I'm a spoiled, pampered prince who cannot rule this domain. Oh my goodness. If I made bread, is there even demand for bread? It's a luxury need by the workers. What about the peasants? They don't even consider bread a luxury. They're not even thinking about bread. We have to build a charcoal burner before we do anything. We have to. And because it requires wood, it has to be in this town. It can't be anywhere else. There's not really much wood to chop anywhere else. Oh, honey. I'm gonna have to upgrade this. I'm gonna have to upgrade the town. so much money. Ow. The pain of my wallet being drained. Time to raise the taxes. Well, that's not a thing. That is not a thing. One thing that they did get right. Medieval serfs did not pay taxes. That's a common misconception. Your face is a thing. What? Yes, you're right. I don't know why I got offended by that. It is a thing. Yep, that's a noun. What? What? It is. It's a noun. A person, place, or thing. That's... Yup, and that would be my face. So... Yeah. Hold on, are they at maximum traders? Is that what that means? Are they not able to move their goods quickly enough? Oh! This might be the problem. This might be the issue. I may have bottlenecked them. I didn't know they had a finite number of traders. Oh, that explains. Okay, is there a way to help with that? Is there a way? There's trader speed. It helps them get their jobs done faster. Maybe that would help. Maybe that will help bring in the moolah. I still think I want to upgrade these so I can get rid of this and have a free tile. But it costs a lot of money to do that. But I can dream. I'm thinking that the charcoal burner is gonna go here. And then we can put the worker housing right next to it. That's gonna be 1,000 coin to do. I'm gonna wait for that to build up. I'll start with the worker home because at least they'll buy things and give me some money. But the workplace isn't gonna do anything for me until there's people. Well, they'll indirectly give me money because they'll increase demand for goods that traders will be transporting. You know what? There's also beer and clothes. How do we make those? There's a brewery. I'm guessing it uses grain. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it requires a bunch of other shit. What about clothes? That just requires wool, right? That's just wool. And then it just works, right? And it just works. Okay, so that is an option. Of course, that also requires worker housing, which is expensive as hell. Oh, honey! This is a slow burn, this map. And it's time for a break, actually. And it's time for a break. Which is perfect. That gives us time to build up a wealth for a few minutes. Okay? So get up, have yourself a stretch, do what we need to do to take care of you. We'll come back and we'll be richer, okay? We'll definitely be richer. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi, honey, hello. Are we richer? It looks like we're richer. We might be able to build this charcoal burner now. That makes me happy. Do we have the workers to run it though? We only have one. I should have left it at like ×5 speed. It's not like we're under a time pressure. But it would help us get rich faster. Let me check our wool supply. That's good. I might start buying the fish again, because we do need to get that full. But we're making charcoal at long last, very slowly, but we're making it. I'm considering. Do they actually? Wait, is there a concept of taxation in this game? They pay to their city, they don't pay to me. They pay money to the city. But I can take money from the city. Ooh, but it makes them unhappy for 5 minutes. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hold on, I think it's 39.6. Are they all like that? Okay, what if they're upgraded? What does the upgraded version give? Do we have upgraded version somewhere? Have I never upgraded any of the peasants before? Let's see. If I upgrade these guys, do they give me more money? They don't give me more money. Oh! They give the city. This is a very strange society. Where they're paying taxes to whoever this guy is. Shouldn't you be paying me something? Hello, Videosity! Yes, happy Turkey Day. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble gobble. Okay, so this makes 59.4. Oh wait, it went down a little bit. I wonder what determines that. Gobble D's. Hold on, I'm doing math. 59.4. Because before we were doing 39.6 times 3. Okay. 39.6 times 3. That's 118. Alright? Now, if we did 59.4 times 2, that's the same number. Exactly. To the decimal. They thought it out. They got it right. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. So it really doesn't matter. You're not losing money by not upgrading them. The only thing you're losing is building space. Oh no, he's doing the math. Hit the dirt. What? Do you think there's projectiles? Math incoming! Take cover! But yeah, so... I mean, I'll do it. If it saves building space, I'll do it. Let's research bread. It requires coal, which we are making. I don't know how much we have. We have 0 in stock. Okay, now. Now I got a free tile. For what? I don't know, but we have a free tile now. Now we need a bakery. I really want coal. Bigger piles. That's 1,500 coin. That's crazy. Lumberjack Guild. The Lumberjack Guild. What does that take? You know? I'll do it. Oh, my money is hemorrhaging. My money! My money, it's going! Hey, pay up. I know that's gonna make you guys unhappy, but... it's fine. It's only for 5 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. No. The Lumberjack Guild. This costs nothing. This costs nothing to enact. We can do that across the whole kingdom and it'll be fine. Right? Although, I think I've only got lumber coming from there, so... but hey, that's pretty good. Especially because I want to improve my charcoal production. Oh, I'm running out of money again. Hey, Brightfin, pay up. There we go. Now we're gonna make tons of coal. And then we're gonna make a bakery. But the bakery is gonna require workers. And what are we spending money on? What are you buying? What are you buying? No more fish. No more. I don't know what you're using. Are you using on provision? You better not be. Okay, so this is gonna be Worker Town. This is Worker Town. We need a bakery here. And then, whoa. This. Damn it. My money! There we go. I don't understand why this is going up while this is... I don't know if this is an active change or if it's just like what was recorded from like 5 minutes ago or something. Because why is it going up? I don't understand. I don't understand. Because my only expenses in this game should be from either if I'm building things or if I'm actively importing resources to the castle. As long as I'm not doing either one of those, I should be making money. Okay, that's up and running. We ran into a bit of a bottleneck there for a while because just like this other class of people. I don't know. Okay, they got their needs met. Why are you getting unhappy? Because you don't have fish. And you don't... Why don't you get it? Why don't you get it distributed to you? Okay, but that works. We'll get it eventually. It's like there's not enough distributors. Or transporters, I guess they call them. Fine here. We could have them transport one additional resource type. Do that. Maybe then that would help. Okay, now we can start stockpiling bread. Finally. I want 50. We'll get it. But we might have to... We might have to make more mills or bakeries or whatever. Where's the bakery? Up here? It doesn't... Oh, it's not getting coal. Is coal the issue? Output storage full. It's just not getting coal delivered? How come? Why? I don't understand why you're not delivering coal. Okay, I think maybe I helped. Maybe. It's weird. They are taking coal there. Are they taking it back to the city to be traded? They just take it to the workers. There's some coal. Okay, went to the city. Okay, so the resources go to the city centers. And then the traders pick them up from the city centers. The traders never go directly to the businesses. So having this road here is a waste. As it doesn't benefit them. Okay. Maybe there's just like a little bit of a delay. Right? The traders, because the traders have to actually go out and get it and then go all the way back. But once it's filled, it's fine. Now you're out of coal. There's definitely downtime. There's still downtime. How do you not? We need more traders. 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 So if I upgrade you, that requires bricks. I can't go any further than that. You're fine. But like, Okay, how about now? I have 6 traders. Is that good? Maybe. Okay. Let's work for you. Maybe that's better. I think Springmere just didn't have enough traders to go out and collect, first of all, bread, and second of all, to go out and buy coal and bring it back to the town. I actually don't know what determines which city sends a trader. Is it the buyer or the seller? I don't know. In any case, they're in the green, they're in the green, they're in the orange, they're in the red. Okay, let's you guys. Okay, so upgrading your cities isn't only just for having more tiles. It's also good to increase your number of traders, otherwise you bottleneck your economy. I'm learning! I'm learning! I still need bread though. Do we have enough flour to make like another bakery? We could also just like fully staff it. Wouldn't that be nice? There we go. Okay. Now we're fully staffed. And now we get more bread. More bread. A master baker uses... Oh! You just get rid of the workers and replace it with a citizen. I don't even have that tier of like villager yet though. Come get your bread. Come get the bread. Oh my god, is someone gonna come get the bread? Come get it? The traders are full. Traders are full. Here's another theory that I have. Are you ready? Having multiple goods being sold from one city means that you're gonna have more traders that are needed. That might be part of my problem. Because my traders are exporting stone, tools, flour, bread. I think they're exporting flour. No, they're not. Okay, so not flour. Flour is being used locally. But I could probably take the pressure off of my traders if I had another place that was doing some of this. Probably. Like, maybe instead of... No, the stone's local. The stone is local. I'm so confused. Are they... What are they... What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? I know they're getting coal. I know they're getting fish. Hello, I'm back from the void. Hello, Sophie. Welcome back from the void. I hope it was lovely. I hope it was nice. Hope it was a good time out in the void. What does this red arrow mean? What does it mean? Because I notice it is very specifically a red arrow to the bakery. And here. And here. And here. And it's yellow there. It's green here. Is it proximity? You tripped up the stairs? You know, don't worry. I'm the type of person that does that too. I think I know what might be going on here. I put my city center on the other side of the mountain range, and all my goods are over here. And so there's a penalty to the distributor. That might be what it is. Why did I do that? Why did I build my industry on the opposite side of the city center? If it were closer, it probably wouldn't be a problem. Probably. Probably. If I were to... I might have to rebuild. I might have to refucculate. Okay. I wonder if I get a refund for demolishing. I don't know if I do. I do. Okay, I saw it shoot up there. Bakery. See, look, now it's green over here. Okay, Sokar. Think really hard. Okay. We're gonna go bakery, mill, worker, worker. We're gonna demolish all that. Okay. All right. This should be better. So having everything more centralized than it was before should mean that we're no longer going to have those problems we were having with distribution. Right? Maybe. Why is that red? Why are you getting workers from over there? Oh, because this isn't full. Oh. This isn't full. Okay, how about now? I don't like that you got workers coming in from over there. Why? Wait. Hold on a second. What is that? What is this? Is that not workforce? Oh, are you sending bread to that residence? I mean, why? You don't have to. I don't know why you're doing that. That's a bit silly. That's a bit silly, I think. Anyways, I don't really care about you if you have, oh, I have less access to bread. Boo-hoo! I don't care. What I care about is my ability to move bread to other people that aren't you. The rest of the kingdom. Now, we should be getting coal at a much better pace. We should not have any downtime. 0 downtime. Right? It seems to be always on. It's always going. Okay. Congratulations, Sokar. You're learning logistics. You're learning logistics. Centralizing your industry. Who'd have thought would lead to better distribution? I still need bread, though. I'm trying to buy it. I'm trying to buy some bread. But I think now the issue might be we're distributing to... Oh, there we go. That's going. Finally. Wonderful, wonderful. You really are a very useful person to have around. Not quite as smart as Mr. Nuts, but that's okay. Everyone should be aware of their own limitations and stay humble. Except me, of course. I'm the king. I think we're done here. I'm liking the look of the food production in this area, and I've decided to send you to another part of the kingdom to help with some construction projects. Toodaloo! I was getting kind of attached to this map. I was getting a little attached. Like, now that I've finally started to learn the mechanics of everything. But sure. But sure. The king has something really special planned, but some spoil sports aren't so keen on the idea. Greetings, dear subject. I'm very impressed with the work you've done so far, and so I am now trusting you with some very special construction projects. This will require your utmost concentration and dedication, as there are issues of national importance. As I mentioned last time, I'm planning an event, a very big party to celebrate my birthday. Isn't that great? Everybody's going to be so happy. I'm sure the common folk will be jumping for joy. And to celebrate the announcement of the celebration of the celebratory event that is my birthday, I've decided to construct a monument. This thing is going to be a little costly, and we're going to require a lot of metal, so we also need some coal. Have a look around and see if you can find any. Coal is the goal. Coal is the goal. Alright. Let's go see. Oh, look, we have like a little bridge. Let's go see if we can find some over here. All you did was discover one tile. Okay, because it's a mountain. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I need to make sure that I have a provisioner. I do. Do I have potatoes? I'm guessing that there's potatoes coming in from somewhere. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. I kind of wish I had an additional scout. I bet you I could make one. Is it the barracks? Light barracks? Extra night. Requires fish and wool. Or night scout package capacity? Requires wool and stone. Huh. There's nowhere to get stone. Get stone from over here. But if I do that, can I? Okay, that'll work. Why don't you just automatically? Why don't you keep going? There you go. I think it's because you just kept hitting boundaries. We have planks. You have planks. I'm gonna upgrade you. Aha, there's coal. Great! Let's get building. I'm sending you the design for the statue. Plop it down in the city of your choice. They're gonna be so happy. Okay, I will do that. Or the pose of the statue. Must build adjacent. Right, we have to upgrade. I'll upgrade you. The king has demanded the construction of a great golden statue. As some spoil sports are less than happy with the idea, the inhabitants of all cities become 10% less happy for as long as the construction of the statue is ongoing. Wow, really? Oh, chipmunks! They don't look so happy after all. Who wouldn't want to pay for a giant and ludicrously expensive statue of their beloved leader? What ungrateful louts! I'm going to leave before things get nasty. Try to keep everyone happy and keep on building. That is really funny. Again, this game. It's great. I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna put a city out here to go get some coal. These are both coal, right? No, one of them is stone. Ah. Well, all the same. Although the coal mine probably requires workers. Okay, we got some prerequisite technologies we gotta get first. Oh, this part's done, we just need coal. If I were really impatient, I could do charcoal burning, which I guess we're researching. There we go. Alright, let's get that in there. Does it require 2 workers? I think it does. Do we not have fish? Do we not have fish? Unacceptable. Okay, so we upgrade this town, and then that's going to allow us to build one more tile out and get this fish. Boom. Boom. I don't think we can build anymore. Nope. Unless we consolidated our housing. Which, that is a trick we could do. Maybe we should. But they could also do with more traders. Anyway. Are they getting stone from here? I don't remember. Where are we getting it from? We're getting it from here. This requires workers. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do you even have enough space for that? No, you're already at max building. You're already at max building. You can't do it. It's gonna have to be on you. Okay, so I'm gonna get that done. And having stone tools will allow us to finally get the coal mine done. Which I don't know if we necessarily need, because, can upgrade both of you, get rid of you. But I still need an additional worker to work the fishery. Oh, no. As an alternative, I could make another town out here to get fish. I could do it. I could do it. I can't build out here, but I could build here. Naturally, I'm out of money. Oh, no. Naturally, we are out of money. Honey? I'm just gonna stop importing those. How's it looking? Isn't it safe to come back? Oh, I see you completed the base of the statue, and next we need to build the river frame. Let's hope everyone will be a bit more understanding. It is time for our hourly break, by the way. Is happiness finally going back up? I think it might be. Yeah, it's going back up. I'm gonna make a fishery down here. And then we're gonna take that break. Okay. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, now is the perfect time for you to get up and take care of whatever you have been pushing off for the last hour, and to stretch, most importantly. I will see you all in a few minutes. Mwah! Hello, hello. Looks like we finished our research. While I was away. Okay, let's get this coal mine built. Takes money. Oh no, it requires money. Make sure we're not importing anything unnecessary. There's potatoes. Oh, it requires the iron. Interesting. I can't even build another town. There we go. Now we can. Have to re-research it anyway. I guess we could demand tribute really quickly. Get some money. That'll let us build something out here. Next to the iron. Yeah. But then we have to, like, probably research. Is something for iron mining, huh? Yep. Do that. Give me money. Let's get this coal mine in. We could also build a sheep farm, because I know that a bunch of them have been complaining about not having wool, but don't think we have been supplying anyone. I just realized. I was hoping for money to come in. Here we go. Although I forgot about the... If we were to build that next to a mountain tile, we would get more output. But, oh well. Like, if we had built it here... I'm gonna have to build a worker house out here. Just checking the trader levels. It's all good for now. You guys are very unhappy. They say everything's fine, but they're not fine. They are coping. It's because they don't have anything to sell. And there's no one living here. They're fine. It's fine. 0% happiness. Yeah, they're fine. I just know that I need wool. I could have sworn they had an adjacency bonus, but I must be thinking of something else. I'm probably thinking of the potatoes. Yep, collective farming. Okay, so what if I built... I don't know. There's not a lot of places that have access to, like, mountains and fertile tiles. If I can get both, it'd make me really happy, but unfortunately... Oh, there's no bridge, you can't get over there. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just all desert. It's just all desert over there. I might be better off just making some sheep farms where I am. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Unless I was just thinking, putting a village out here would be interesting. Because there's wood, you have 2 tiles for sheep, you could put a couple houses in here. Maybe. Maybe. $1,000. It costs $1,000. But yeah, like you could have this all be housing. It could work. It could work. Can you make bridges curve though? I don't think you can. They have to go like this. But it could work. I think this is a good idea. I need more money. I need more money. I need money. Thank you. There we go. Problem solved. I'm gonna give them a road down here to just like bypass everything if they need. Go that way. Oh, look at that, there's iron over here as well. I don't know, I've already kind of committed to this. Wow. Wheatlow is making a lot of money. I want some. I wonder what's making them so rich. What is it? What could it be? Is it the wool? Are they selling wool? Or they're buying wool? Maybe it's the fish. Honestly, they're the only supplier of fish. No, there's Moonridge. I don't know what's got you guys. I guess maybe it's the potatoes. It might be the potatoes. You got a monopoly on potatoes. And we should probably help you with that. This. After that, we need to research gold mine. That should boost your potato production. And then maybe I should. No, they're fine. I've kind of caught on that if the icons are blue, they're fine. If the backgrounds of these icons are red, they're not fine. Okay. Gold mine, did we get it? $800 coin, are you kidding me? You're out of your mind! You're out of your gourd! We gotta get coal down there. How are we gonna get coal over there? There's a coal deposit right here. That could help. But we have to build in that direction. This is kind of far away. How about that? Why are they giving coal to the iron mine? I don't understand. I don't get that. Why do you need coal to mine iron? Huh? Are they smelting it on site? Is that the logic? Maybe that's what, yeah, I do see smoke. Huh. Alright then, sure. All the more reason to get this up and running. This little encampment was like the poorest settlement on the map. I bet it's gonna be one of the richest. It could be. It might be. Hello, Pikachu! Hey. It's for horses. Hi, Annie. I see that chat disconnected a while ago. Everything should be fine now. It's kind of funny because like the last message was Metallic, who's saying, it's fine. And then you just see notices of disconnection down there. Come on, why is it taking so long to get wood? It's because all the wood is from like super far away. I gotta get wood from all the way here to there. Oh, we have enough iron. We just don't have the money. We can get that done. Time to pay taxes. Okay. The construction of the statue continues, and as costs rise, so do tempers. The inhabitants of all cities become 20% less happy for as long as the construction of the statue is ongoing. Uh-oh. So these guys are gonna be extra unhappy because I literally just taxed them. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think in this game, if they're unhappy, they just pay you less money. They're not gonna revolt. They're not gonna uprise. They're just gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna pay you as much money. Geez, we haven't even got to the expensive part yet. If that made them so angry, then they're really going to hate this next bit. I'll retreat a safe distance while you take care of things here. What are we doing? You want gold? Okay. It's gold time, baby! Get the planks over here. There we go. We can like see where the traders are going. Not very many of them are going to Quilford. Traders, probably. I'm thinking that maybe we should have a sawmill. Oh, they're a max building. Urgh. Why? We have so many construction projects. No one wants to help this poor town. They need so many planks. And they're out in the desert. Do you think they're too poor to buy? What if they're too poor to buy materials? Is that a thing? I wonder if they can't afford to buy materials for their town, they have to just wait for income to come in from things they're selling, or from the income of the workers. It's gonna take forever. I could donate money to them so that they could afford to buy things. Maybe that would help. Maybe. I could. But do I want to give them my money? But do I want to give them my money? That is the question. Fine. Now get your projects done. Go buy your materials and go get your projects done. Please. See, look, now they're buying planks. That's what it was. I got a feeling that that's what it was. They just literally could not afford to buy anything. It still takes a while just because of the distance, but at least it's coming in now. Our traders are overloaded. Well, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you with that problem. The traders can they only carry 2 at a time? It's like, if that's the problem. I didn't even think about that. I don't even know how to help with that. I think it's just a hard cap. Like, they can't do anything more than that. Transporters, but that's not traders. I can help you move faster, but that's about it. Carriages can carry more. That's like the last tier of everything. There, maybe that will help. No. Yeah, get her to quest. Now we just need to build this. I need to get this house built. Then we get some gold. But they're prioritizing building the other thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're making gold. And we can start building this. We need 20 gold. The statue is nearing completion, but it turns out that spending public money on gilding a giant monument is making people really annoyed. Who would have guessed? The inhabitants of all cities become 30% less happy for as long as the construction is ongoing. Oh no! It's okay. We will figure this out. We could upgrade the gold mine to level 2. It requires bricks. Never mind, I can't do that. Never mind, it takes stuff that I don't have. Okay. I just have to wait this out. Otherwise, I would have to do like a whole thing with clay and bricks, and then I don't know if I want to do that. We do have another gold mine over here. If I really cared to do that. But if I did that, I would need to increase my city limit further because I'd have too many cities. Ooh, that got a bit hairy there for a while, but the hard work was worth it. Look at it, shiny, golden, and ravishingly handsome. I think there's something for everybody in that monument. It's a celebration of me, the king, and through me, a celebration of the kingdom, and therefore a celebration of everyone. So if you really think about it, by celebrating how great I am, I'm celebrating how great everybody in this kingdom is. That is, I think, a wonderful message. Maybe I'll pass a law so that all school children must come here, gaze upon this statue, and ponder a little on that wonderful message. Anyway, today you've demonstrated your loyalty to me and a complete disregard for the opinions of the common man. Good work. I have another task lined up for you when you're ready. Until then, toodaloo! Okay. Easy. Easy. There's still a lot to do before the tournament, but there are rumors that some unsavory fellows have been poking about. Dear subject, welcome back after the great success and universal acclaim of the golden statue of me. I have decided to continue with the birthday party preparations. Every great party needs entertainment, and so we will be hosting a jousting tourney for all the lords to participate in. The lords will need a place to train, and this looks as good a place as any. Let's get building. Well, hopefully this time we won't have, like, unhappiness penalties to our income or whatever. Where do you want this? Where do you want it? Where do you want it? I'll put it up here. Where should I put it here? So we can get materials to it quicker. I don't know. We don't have any materials going. Does this require bricks? The thing I was trying to avoid making? Okay. We need stone as well, which is gonna be up here. Or over here. Interesting. I see. Okay, so what if I did this? What if I did that? Dewhurst? What kind of name for a town is that? Huh? What kind of name for a town is that? That's silly. Now, where would we get clay from? We could get clay from up here. And then into bricks. I don't have that researched yet. Do that. It would need coal, of course. Naturally. Okay. I'm just gonna put it here. Mr. Nuts has received some reports from his web of rodent agents, the Nutwork, as we like to call them, that there are some particularly unsavory fellows lurking about. If something were to happen, your knight would probably appreciate having some backup. Let's build a light barracks just in case we need to train some retinue. Okay. I forgot that was an element of this game. I'm gonna have to research that, though. Let that go. What is another thing that we could do? Do we have wool? We do not have wool. Do we? No. I was thinking we could get wool from this settlement from Oakshade, because we do have mountains all around here. Oh, we could do that, maybe. Already at our max building count. We gotta upgrade. Upgrade. But why are we? I don't know. I was just thinking I could have a settlement down here to do the wood instead, so that they could focus on that. But we'll see. We'll see, depending on how much wood we need in the future. Okay, let's wool it up. It's wool time. At max building count. Really, already. Already, you're at max building count. You see, this is why I was thinking we might have to make a specialized... Oh, man. There's so much stuff that I need right now. Now those are going to be partially staffed. That's fine. At least we have it going. But I need research. I'm doing everything out of order. Okay, let's get this barracks built. I'm gonna put it in the middle because I don't know. It seems like a sensible location. Border fortress or whatever. It looks like the reports were right and there are some bandits about. Oh no, who's that? 'Tis I, Sir Rick Pocket, renegade knight and bandit lord. I hear there is a tourney planned, and I am here to challenge the kingdom's finest. Send forth your champion. There is a tournament being planned, and a party. A huge party, the best party ever, but you're not invited. Get out of here. Not invited? Oh, you'll regret this insolence when my bandits steal all your beloved gold. Plus, you haven't seen my very entertaining party trick involving a cucumber. I will soon return, and you will beg on your knees for me to leave your precious economy be. Mark my words. Wait, a party trick with a cucumber? What? What are you gonna do with that cucumber? I managed to uncover the hideout of the obscure bandit, Black Bart. Okay then. Let's go investigate what is to be seen with that. I want to destroy 2 bandit camps to get that objective done. Which, that's fine. We don't have any... lightly armored fighters. Ah. They require stone and wood to be made. Interesting. They take 23 to make 1 unit. Okay. I mean, it gives me something to use my planks and my stone on. Time to begin a military-industrial complex using planks and stone? Yeah. Although I guess it would still be an expense because the castle would be the one ordering those supplies. I don't think I get to tax the stuff that goes to the castle. Okay, I made up my mind. This is gonna be yeah. We're gonna be doing the wood down here. That's what we're gonna be doing. And we're gonna be getting rid of all this industry. There we go. And then we could put temples between 2 cities. Why? Why can't I build it between two cities? I don't know if it gets a adjacency per mountain. I don't think that's what it is. That I don't know. I don't know if it's like Civ 6 and it's like per mountain. I don't think that it is. But I'm just gonna go wool crazy over here and have another farm. Where's the other bandit camp? That's what I'm wondering. Is it time for a break? Is it time for a break? I like how it says what they're wanted for. Oh, over here. Interesting, interesting. Well then, I'm gonna send you to go see what's going on over there. I'd like to build a bridge to get to them. Okay. You've been singing for the past hour or so. Now's the time to get up and have yourself a stretch. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and I'll be back. Yes, this is plan. Be good. Mwah.
Hi, honey, hello. They didn't attack while I was gone, did they? I don't think that's how it works. Anyway. Yeah, they're completely separated from us, I think. We might have to build a bridge to get to them. These ones seem to be the greater threat. Maybe we can get up there? But still, they're pretty far. I'm gonna have him come back to the keep and... I'm trying to remember how to do this since we skipped the tutorial. I did the tutorial off stream and it's been so long. Since I've done anything military in this game that I don't remember. How do we get these guys out of the fort? I feel like we have to attach them to the knight. We'll see. We'll get him back to the keep and see if we can attach anyone to him. There we go. Okay. So you have 6 retinue with you. Oh, you haven't explored, so you can't... Okay, go explore then. Can they only hold a maximum of 6? Because if that's the case, I probably want 2 knights. Just one as a backup. Although I don't think that this is gonna be like... I don't think these guys are aggressive. But it'd just be nice to have a spare knight. Not affordable? What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to build a fishery to, like... I don't think we have any fish. And that is considered a luxury to these people. Give me your money! He's been arrested! I missed it. I missed it. They got him. I guess you don't even have to give them the order to attack. If they're just nearby, they take care of them. We lost 4 soldiers, but we got them. Right, we need to get bricks going. I completely forgot. Okay, so we don't have fish. That's why that technology isn't being researched. I am without fish. Okay, what is next? How do I get brick? Brick, brick, brick. Any coal? I don't see any coal around here. I think I'm gonna have. Oh, look at this! It's like a board game. You can see the box. Oh, there is coal. Why doesn't it show up on the map? How come it didn't show up on the map? This right here would be good. That would be perfect. It's 1,000 coin to make that happen. But that would be ideal. Question is, where should we do it? Maybe we should do it here. Because, like, you get stone from up here, I get wood from down here. That's a pretty central location. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe up here. Because we did want that to be sheep country.
Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh!
Okay, we'll do that. And then tools are gonna come from... Did you trade yet? I've been doing it. That's the whole game. That's the whole game. It's also time. Okay, good night, Metallic. I appreciate you hanging out and trading with me on Turkey Day. Have a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow on Friday. Well, for me. It's Friday, Friday. I don't know what I'm doing. Are we doing a cozy coffee? Or no! Oh, we're doing Town to City tomorrow. Oh, I'm excited. They recently had an update in Town to City. So we get to add animals to our town, finally. That's what I'll be doing with my Friday. But yeah, good night. Have a good bedtime. Have a good dream. Have the best dreams. Dream of trading. Dream of money from trading. What if I just sent you... Man, come on. Okay, fine. It's like, I don't think I can even build a bridge to a territory that I haven't explored. I don't think it would let me do that. I've got to go around this way. And I don't want to, but I have to. Stop leaving. There's more to explore. That's probably a mountain range. Let's do this. I wonder if can you explore this? Yeah, you can. Who will get there first? Who will get there first. Probably blue. Probably blue night. Wow. I just spent everything and ran away. I really hate... I wish they would change the AI a little bit on the nights. It's like if they discover territory that they cannot enter, they immediately turn around. Even if they have an abundance of points left that they could spend on other tiles that are next to them. Go for it. How do we attack? How do I send you? Do that. Oh, look. They come in. Bring in the reinforcements. Oh, do they actually fight together? Ooh. You may have defeated all my bandits, but I'll be back. This is not the last you've seen of me. Whatever you say. I'm just gonna set you to like Auto Explorer. Oh, like Gerudo Desert over here. That's what it makes me think of because it's like in the southwest corner. In fact, this map is very Hyrule. Now that I look at it. Okay, brick making time, baby. I don't have the coal mine. Research that next. This town is not generating anything. There's nothing going on. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade you, and then we're going to expand this way so that we can get this fish. Got it. The sound effect for whenever you research something reminds me of like an old PC that I had. It would like power up. Whenever it get going, it would just sound like a Tibetan monk. Oh, that was the sound of my computer. You like the wood aesthetic? Oh, daily. There's a reason. There's a reason. Look at this. Isn't this cool? It's such a creative aesthetic. You can pet the cat. Yeah, they try and give you the feeling of it being like a tabletop like game here. I don't think I've ever played a game that broke the fourth wall quite like that before. Just take a look at this game on the store page. Yeah, it's nice. I like that it's not like, what's the word? Stressful. It really isn't. There's no time limit. Okay, I need a brickyard. The Harry Potter mischief music. That's what it was reminding me of. I was like, their instrument choice here is very like Fable. Like, I don't know what it is. You're right. It's very Harry Potter. And the whole time, there's just so many tongue-in-cheek kind of like jokes about exploiting the lower classes and taking advantage of all the natural resources. The game knows what it's about. It's funny. I'm playing the campaign, but there's also like an open sandbox mode. Okay, once that's done, we will have bricks, but we won't have workers. Time to pay up. Dewhurst, give me your money. Okay. You can like take 1,000 coin from a settlement if you really need money, but it reduces happiness for a few minutes. But it's fine. It's okay. They were pretty happy to begin with. I like the idea of each city having their own budget as well. It's like semi-autonomous because they're using their money to buy and sell resources. You'll have really prosperous cities and ones that are not so much. Like this one, it's not doing anything. I haven't done anything with you yet. But one day, you'll be a coal town. Eventually. I wonder if I could do it right now. No, we're researching. Not yet. Eventually. What's the cat's name? I don't know. Does it have a name? Does it have a collar? Does it have a tag? I don't think it does. It's just there. Gonna have to give it a name now. And a Muse off. Muse off. Good work, what a day. I think I need to go lie down now. Good work dealing with the bandits. Let's hope that's the last we've seen of them. See you next time. Toodaloo! Easy. Easy. Buy armor from a remote city in the mountains to equip the king's soldiers and protect the kingdom from bandits. Now we're getting into more military stuff. Greetings, dear subject. That bandit lord, Sir Rick Pocket, is going to be trouble. Oh, I just understood the joke. It's like pickpocket. You know?
I couldn't feel it. We may have beaten him last time, but next time we may not be able to protect that sweet, sweet trade. Right, we're gonna protect our trade from the muggers. They're gonna mug us. What do muggers do? They mug people. There's a small and isolated city in the mountains nearby called Hammerton. They may be bumpkins, but they sure make good armor. It's great, very shiny, and quite slimming. Really makes you look very dashing. And I think it's quite protective, too. Buy 30 suits of armor so we could better equip our soldiers and drive off the bandits. Ah. I see. They're quite separated from each other. Hammerton. Yeah. We need coal. And then you need armor? Oh, these are citizen homes. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go... We're gonna go scout that. Let's see if we can find a way over there. Where's all the coal? Like, you guys don't have coal. So I'm guessing I would have to trade coal for armor. That's stone. But yeah, I just picked up a bunch of random indie games over the past several days. Again, a bunch of just random stuff to play for fairly cheap. You know, it's that time of year. Including Farthest Frontier. I picked up that one. I was playing it a little bit off stream last night. It's all water. Interesting. Well, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to deal with all of that? What if we do charcoal? It didn't necessarily say it had to be like mined coal. It could be charcoal, right? Maybe. Oh, here we go. You're finding a route to the west. Oh, you found a bridge. Is that the way? Is this the way? Okay, I'm thinking charcoal is the answer. Frosthaven. Again, that's a very World of Warcraft sounding name. I swear, that sounds familiar. Okay. I think we're gonna charcoal it up, which means gotta get this. Do we have stone? Do we have stone? We do not have stone. Okay, so there's some stone over here, and there's some stone over there. I'm gonna go here. There's some room for, there's so much room for activities. We go over here. Thornberry. Nigel Thornberry. Wasn't that his name? I think it was Barry with an E. But what's next on the agenda? I could do fish. I upgrade you. But that requires... You want wool as well? I might be able to make wool out here. I bet you I could do that, especially since there's mountain tiles. I wasn't even thinking about that. This is perfect. We get that adjacency. 15% when adjacent to mountain. It is perfect. Est perfectum. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one. So I decided to give it a chance. I was like looking at the reviews and everything, and I was like, is it worth it? Okay, let me flip it up and reverse it. I think it's worth it. Just imagining like a Kermit the Frog rendition of that song. Okay, so hold on. You were gonna do the charcoal. So I don't know if I want you to do fish, because that is gonna be one more industry you're going to manage. Something I've learned in playing this game is you don't want to give one city too many industries, because you have a limited amount of traders. And if you spread them thin, like trying to carry a bunch of different goods, they will get overloaded and it will bottleneck your economy. You really want them to specialize. That said, maybe I should have a fishing village. Out here somewhere. I'm thinking we could stick them out here. Right? We could do city, house. Wait. We could go city, house, house, fish, fish. Right? Maybe? There we go. Look at this nice little network of towns and the castles in the middle. It's perfect. Okay, so they've grown. That means they have more room for things like I don't like having it for my city center, but I could put the charcoal in the back. I might have to. What is this? You're a home?
You're a home. Let's put you back here for now. I was just trying to see, like, if I could consolidate these houses. I don't think I can. I would still use 3 tiles for housing. I wonder if there's a 3rd level for peasant housing. Ooh. You can turn peasants into workers? Huh. I see. I kind of want to get that. I would need to unlock the stone tool maker. But I kind of want that. Let me just get rid of this and go for this. So that's unlocked first. Why isn't this going? I don't know why you're not going. Go faster. You need to go faster. It is slow. There we go. So, if we build this back here, it is a little distant from the woods, but I can't build over here for some reason. It wasn't letting me go over there. Oh no, that wasn't the problem. I think the problem was just... I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm a lunatic who doesn't remember and doesn't know things. As long as it's there, I'm happy. Come on, we're so close. I'm so close to getting in there. Okay, that is gonna be done. Oh no, what's going on? I told you I'd be back. You'll pay for your insolence. Thinking of buying armor from Hamilton, are you? We'll see about that. Your traders will have to thread the needle between my bandits. Insolence this, insolence that. Honestly,
A bit of an overreaction for not being invited to one little party. Oh no, bandits incoming! Quick, protect my beautiful trade! Oh no. Bumpy Bill. Bumpy Bill. Okay, I see. If we run a trade route through here, they're gonna try and, like, plunder the route, are they? I see. I see. Then build a small army and destroy them. That's what I'll have to do. Easy. Is there another location I could get stone from? I could have sworn that there was. I could have sworn that there was a way. There was a place. I know there's a place down here for some stone. Also down there. You know, this could be good because we could get fish and stone. And then I wouldn't have to make, like... Okay. I understand. I know what to do. I know what must be done. I know. I'm out of cities to put down. Of course. Of course. Can we improve that? Let's research that, then we can get some more. Okay, we got our barracks researched, so that means we can start putting this down. I need that going, but I'm gonna need stone because if I recall, it takes stone and planks to arm the soldiers. I guess we're going with the idea that they're armed with stone spears. And like very primitive early game Icarus weapons. I was thinking about building a city here as well. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, stone and planks. I'm running low on potatoes. We need the research for that. Improve your potato. That will basically give them an adjacency bonus so that they make more. Give me money. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna do it. Making a decision. An executive decision. Not affordable. What do you mean? Oh, we can upgrade our potatoes now. Is there only 2 potato fields feeding the entire kingdom? Ew, that could be part of our problem. Just a bit.
Maybe. Were they complaining about wool? Did I see that correctly? We don't have any wool. Okay. I probably need to make another house. Do that. It's 500. Look at them trying. They're trying to trade without a road. I didn't know they would try to do that. Are you coming from that town? I mean, you have a pink carriage. Is it color-coded? I think it is. But they're from there, but they're going to there. Why are you guys... There's no... We need to clear this place out of bandits first, you silly goose. I need money. I need money. You give me money. Okay. Is it time for another break already? How has it already been another hour? Oh. I love this game. Okay. It is time for what will be our final hourly break of the evening. We have one more hour together, and then I will be signing off. So, yes, tomorrow we're playing Town to City. So more of this kind of just cozy building jam. I've been really enjoying playing this kind of stuff on the channel. But I'll see you all in a few minutes. Be good and hydrate and stretch. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. All right. And time for the final hour of Let Them Trade before the markets close. Okay. Did we ever? Yeah, that's almost. I should make a small, like, little army here. I don't think I actually need 24 soldiers or whatever, but it would speed things along to have a second night. Sure. No, we'll go back to the keep. Beep. Hello, Shorty Cake. Hi, honey. How are you? How are you doing? Appreciate you coming by. How are we still not making enough wool? Huh? You got summoned by the summoning circle? Wow, it happens to you too, huh? What a relatable issue. Oh, it automatically makes... Wait, no, there was already a bridge there. They're fighting. Get 'em! It's very simple combat. It's nothing too overwhelming for sure. They just slap each other around for a few seconds and then, you know, it's over. This is a game about economics, first and foremost. The combat is just an afterthought. Just kind of there. Slaps up. Yeah, that's all they do. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna send you rid of them. Why is it still 0 progress? Huh? Why? Why aren't you importing potatoes? And why aren't you importing wool? Huh? I wonder. Okay, it might be time for more potatoes. It's potato time. Golden Tooth has been arrested. Potato. Boil and mash them, mix them in a stew. Potato. Time to play guess the game, see how to get processed. Wait. Just see how to get what? I'm silly. Do. Okay, Bumpy Bill. I wonder. It's gonna be equal. It's gonna be 6-6. There's a 50% chance that we could win this. Here we go. Get in there. Are they actually making rolls? I didn't know that. Roll for initiative. Oh no. Yeah. There you go. Roll. Oh, that's a good roll. Oh, that was a good roll. That was a real good roll. No! You may have won the battle, but you won't win the war. We will meet again. Yeah. Look at that. Are you... What is that? Oh, coal. Oh, they're gonna start buying coal to be able to make armor now? But doesn't it require... It requires citizens. Oh. We're gonna have to give them, like, a lot of stuff I don't have. You know... You want bread? You want lamps? I don't even know how to make lamps. I've never even heard of that. Beer? Clothes, maybe. But this other stuff? I ain't never heard of such things. I ain't never known. What about a tavern? I've never built a tavern. Would a tavern supply beer? Is that... I have no idea. Oil maker. The oil maker. Where do you get oil? Where does that come from? I can't imagine it's like the oil that I am familiar with. It's not that kind of oil. It's not the kind that goes in ours. Oh, no. But I could do tailoring. Oh, there's the brewery. Brewery. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating. And why not? Why not just beeline for all that? I don't know. That's interesting. We'll be playing on this map a little bit, aren't we? What does the tavern do? Oh my goodness. Okay, it makes money off of wood, potatoes, and fish. It requires 4 peasants to work. It gives you 75 coin. That's not what I want though. Okay, so that does not do anything for beer. No. That must come from the brewery. That's something different. That's like if you have excess workers and you just want to make a little more money out of them. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Bah. Bah. Listen, I think we're gonna make clothes. I think that is what we should do, and that would be really cool. And I think I'm gonna make the clothes in Springmere. Probably. So that we don't use up space for the sheep. Yes. Give me your money. Thank you. Oh, max. Okay. Upgrade. Okay. More sheep. More. More peasants. Okay, so that's gonna get us clothing. Yep. Did we ever get coal mining? No, we didn't. Not yet. We are running low in wood. We are running very low. Get that just because. But I'm wondering if I could just 30 at max. And we don't have a stone tool maker. Oh man! Oh! We don't have the upgrade. There's so many things that I need. Oh, they need grain. I don't even have a grain field made. Oh, no! Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't even do either of these technologies because I don't even have stone tools. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We need stone tools. What are we gonna make those? I'll do it down here. Okay, let's get these upgraded. Our traders are overloaded. Well, I don't know what to do. I can try to upgrade, but I don't have tools made for you yet. It's gonna take a little bit of time to do. Oh, you can come back. You can totally come back. You could even do some exploring. Oh, I forgot I just left the night out there. Okay. So what are we trying to do? I'm gonna make these guys happy enough to like work, to move in and to work. I'm still not sure like where oil comes from. I could do a whole production chain with wheat. Try and get this working. But we have to do them in reverse because oh, where are we gonna make wheat? I'm thinking we gotta do another city somewhere. Because we're running out of room here. I mean, I could do it up here, maybe. Maybe. Because all you guys do is potatoes. I think you could handle wheat. I think you'd be alright. Especially if we upgraded the houses. I think you'd be okay. Perhaps. I'm considering upgrading you. I might do it. Okay, so the only thing is we gotta get these guys upgraded. Okay, all that's doable. Oh, the Wii gets a bonus for being next to adjacent buildings? I have an idea. I have an idea. I got one. You want to hear it? It looks a little something like this. Okay. That is gonna fill up. We can upgrade that. This way, they're gonna get an adjacency. If I had 3 of them here, that's like a ×3, you know? I just need to get the research. I just need to get the research. Get that. Yeah, that's the winning move. Because we need a lot of wheat if we're going to be making bread and beer. The next thing is where we're going to be milling. We need to upgrade you. It's long overdue. And I'm thinking real hard about this situation because I don't know. Oh, there's coal down here. Ooh. Honey. There's coal and there's clay. I've already got big ambitions for a town down here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing a city center, house, mine, pit. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Mm-hmm. Too bad it's 1,000 coin. Who would like to donate to the ambitions of Sokar Starfire? You? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. This is it. Is this actually good? I don't know. That's fine. Just leave it the way that it is. Red Willow. You are gonna be like that. I need more money. Who would like to donate to the cause? How about you? Okay. I should like how I ask and then I just take it. We also have some fish here if we really wanted to branch out and do that. Because we are going to need fish. Definitely. Oh, should I upgrade them? Let's do it. They're still in the process of being upgraded. Getting a lot of wood. But hopefully shifting to mining coal will take pressure off of the wood production. There's another level we could upgrade if we had bricks. That's crazy. But I don't want to do that. I would much rather like be efficient and try and consolidate some tiles here. I don't think that we can. Wait, maybe. Possibly. I could upgrade these two. Get rid of this. And make a lumberjack up here. I need money. Can't build between two cities. No! How dare you tell me what I can and cannot do? Unacceptable! Well, I don't like that. I don't like that, and I don't like you. I don't like that, and I don't like you. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna build that over there. Get rid of you. Wow. Now I can build that there. Better yet. Hold on, I got an even better plan. This is just a home. We could just beat you. Move you over there. That. Boom. Easy. Easy. Just forcibly evict people out of the way, and then you can build wherever you want. That's all you gotta do. If you can't build next to another city, change the borders of the other city. Wait, hold on. That's not the upgrade I wanted. I want the Lumberjack Guild upgrade, not that. That requires more people. Okay, we upgraded the fishery. Boop. Boop. It requires wool now, but that's fine. We have a lot of wool. Okay, you're still not happy. You'll never be happy, will you? Not until you have, whatever we were trying to do. What were we trying to do? Let me get this town upgraded so that I can expand it. You are overwhelmed. You cannot handle all this trade. Okay, now we can put some lumberjack guilds in here. That should help with our wood shortage. That's upgraded now. Okay, now we need a mill. We're gonna have Springmere do the milling. And maybe the baking. I don't know. We're putting a lot of pressure on Springmere to do a lot of things, and that is an easy, like, bad habit to get into. Because as you can see, overwhelmed. So maybe I shouldn't have them do the baking. Maybe Maple Watch can do the baking. I think that's a good idea. Man, we just need so much wood. Where is my charcoal burner? I want to tell them to stop. I think we're done with charcoal. I think we're all donezo with that. So then I can get rid of here. What's next? What is next for us? What about the brewery we were looking at here? What does this require? Oh, it requires bricks, which we need to get on that. Things are moving along. Okay. That requires a bunch of materials that are not getting delivered. Poor Springmere. I know your traders are overloaded. I know, honey. I know. Then is that? Let's redo this. I'm gonna tackle this problem of the traders not being fast enough. Then do that. I might move one of these industries away from Springmere if they're having that much problems with trying to stay on top of that. I don't know. I thought about moving it over here, but since we got rid of the charcoal industry, they might be able to handle having, I don't know. They're getting pretty full themselves. What about Thornbury? It needs to be upgraded. Man, everyone is just like in need of more trade capacity. Everyone except for these two. Let's get this bakery going. Down in Maple Watch. Get them upgraded. I might make an additional settlement for doing the brewing. Because I have nowhere else I can put another industry without overwhelming someone. And I don't want to do anything down here because this is going to be like for clay and bricks and stuff. I might do it up here. That way they're like right next to the wheat as well. Oh! And if need be, they're next to some fish. Potentially. Okay. I wonder if I could actually get a start on that. We would need to move this worker over here. I really wish I could relocate. Is there a way to... I don't think there is. Is it to destroy? All I know how to do is destroy. But I'm thinking what we could do is we can just build for now Goodness. I built between two cities. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're gonna be a fishing village for now until we can get the brewery done. It's gonna be a little bit. I gotta move the miller. The miller's in the way. Where could you go? I have no idea. Okay, I could move this down here since you're just working at the fishery. Move you down here. Put that down there. There we go. Alright, so that is going. We have bread. Do they like bread? Are they doing good with bread? We got one citizen. We need another one. They're going up. Okay. Let me think. We need a clay pit. But the problem is it's not adjacent. Okay. I mean, unless, well, the brick maker is undoubtedly going to require. Okay, I have an idea. I'll put the brick maker right here. That'll do. What's another thing we could possibly make? Because I imagine that's still probably not going to be enough. I don't know if it will be. Possibly furniture? That can't be too complicated. We just need a steady supply and that would make them happy. God, they're still overwhelmed. And all they're doing is fish. That's crazy. What do you mean? I don't know if they can be brewers. If there's that much fish demand. That is crazy. Okay, fine. I'll put the brewers out here. If I had another city, which I don't. Oh no! Oh no! I don't got bricks. If I did, it wouldn't be so much of an issue, but I cannot get anyone to level 4 without bricks. If I got this, I could build more cities. But guess what? It requires, you guessed it, bricks! We just have to get this researched. Okay. It's brick time. It's brick time. Now that we have bricks, we can do everything we need to do. Maybe. You know what I also realized? This is a town that I technically own. I could absolutely... I don't know if I can build anything here though. Yeah, because it has to be a... that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. All I can do is upgrade. What a challenge. I'm trying to get resources all the way up there. And they count as one of your cities, and they're not even that useful. This is one of the most difficult things, just keeping them supplied. It takes so long for that trader to get out there. We should be exploring the map. There might be other stuff. Alright, let's see here. Now that we have bricks, I might be able to get by with upgrading some of these settlements. Not to worry so much. Okay, and we got our brewery, which I still don't know who is gonna make that because... Oh, honey. We're just gonna be these guys, but like, they are so overwhelmed. These guys are always overwhelmed, all the time. The most difficult part of this is like We can get this done if we just have one guy in here. At least it gets work done. But keeping him at work is so difficult because we have to keep him supplied. All tiles revealed. Oh, if you just like get a certain number revealed, does it reveal the rest? That's kind of nice. Here we go, the expansion. That's gonna let us... Ooh, the trigger speed as well. Actually, let's do this reverse. We can keep him supplied. Maybe a little better. But being able to build another settlement that's just like a little closer, that would be great. Hello! Hi, Kanira! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do I celebrate Thanksgiving? Not really. I forgot today was Thanksgiving. I forgot. Okay. Where should this go? Put it here. And put you here. This should work. Maybe. Coming up on top of the hour, but I don't want to stop. I want to finish this mission. I want to finish this. We're so close. Do I have 30 armor in the stock? Oh, I have 86? That's crazy! Hold on. Stop everything. Have I been unnecessarily playing past a point that I don't even need to? I'm gonna feel so dumb if that's the case. If I just forgot to set this? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Is that all I had to do? Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm gonna have to look in the footage. There they go. And see at what point did I have 30 armor already stockpiled and I just forgot to press the button that told them to deliver it. Oh my goodness, we've been here for so long. I mean, you know what? It's fine. I had fun. I had fun. It was a self-imposed challenge. I'm trying to keep this guy supplied with bread and clothes. And there it is, like... Oh, I could speedrun this map now. Oh, it was so easy. That was so easy.
Oh no! Good work! Our soldiers will be much shinier now. Oh yeah, and better protected. Now it's time to go on the offensive. The nutwork has come through again and again, and found the likely location of his camp. When you're ready, we'll head off and take him down for good. See you next time. Toodaloo!
God, oh, I feel so... Don't forget to click the button that sets your resource to auto trade. Okay? Alright? We'll probably pick this up again next time. It is quite late for me. Yeah. We've gone 7 hours. But real quickly, I will show you. There is a map editor. And there is... Oh, this is a workshop item I downloaded. There's like all these sandbox maps you can play on. And you can like go in here and change difficulty, do all this stuff. You can turn off bandits too if you're just like, I don't even want them in the game. You can turn them off. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the sanctuary. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed. I loved this game. Even though that last map that I played, I didn't realize I had already beaten it. Basically. I probably could have beaten the entire campaign in one stream if I had realized I'd already met my objective and had like 90 units of armor in the thing. Oh well. Okay. I'm just an overachiever, I guess, huh? Remember to be good to yourselves and to be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. Okay? And I guess if I have to say anything for Thanksgiving, I will say that I am so extremely thankful for each and every one of you who has given me even just a moment of your time, which is the most valuable thing you can get anyone, because you can't get that back. And so I appreciate you spending it here with me. I will see you all again next time. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Town to City. That's the game we played on the channel before, I think a couple weeks ago. And there's a new update. They have added animals to the game, so we get to like put cats and dogs and stuff in the game and give our villagers some pets, and looking forward to that. It's always a cute and cozy time. It's basically a just chatting stream. Usually Fridays we have Cozy Coffee Conversation, which is our just chatting stream. But, you know, I changed it up a little bit. We're going to be playing a cozy game where I'm basically doing that. But you'll see. If you show up, you'll see. If you're at least 18 years of age or older, feel free to join the Discord. We got a server, and it's pretty fun, and I'm active. I also have a website at sokarstarfire.com, where you can go to check scheduling information and all that good stuff. Yup. That's about it for me. I think I'm done. I think that's about it. Hold on. Wait. There it is. Bye, honey. Bye. Close the door. I need a sound effect of the door slamming.